りにため息を全部吸ってよ私の毒ねえどうせなら落ちてよ沼の底まで聞いてよ浮かぶふりして沈んでる本音なんて見せてよ可愛いは戦闘モード舐めたら負けのロード刺してくる視線すらピンクの毒
Benefactors keep the lights on at Frosty Tools. To prevent messages like this one, get great perks, and help support the tools. Become a benefactor at nalabamkafrostytools.com/dashboard.
甘い声に騙されんな毒リボン巻いた口ギバンバンキラキラしてるその目の奥ブラックホール級の闇テクルック誰かの可愛いで縛るなよ既製品じゃ染まらないこの血と骨有効より中度果実濃いめのレッド飴玉よりも危険なこの舌先ベッドだって甘いだけじゃ飽きるでしょどっか病んでなきゃとえないでしょ言葉で指すのが私のスタイル減らってるようで物にスマイルワイサプンが愛それ幻想抱きしめたら最後崩壊寸前守ってあげたいって上等その手を引くのは私の方シュガレットリが引いてごらん優しさの皮むけば刃スイーツな嘘が溶けてくとき一番いい顔するんだよねシュガレットリが押すのは誰恋も痛みも毒入りで君の鼓動にナイフを刺して好きって一言で殺してみせて感情値崩れバグってるデイリーエモーショナル乱視制御不のベイビーハッピーの先っちょに僕じわじわ効くって中毒曲上不服誰にも触れられないこの領域可愛さ武器にする戦利戦術的服も声も仕草も計算じゃないだって全部袖狂ってるくらいナイフみたいなキスをしよう笑いながら心臓突き刺そう私は私で言い切れるその勇気が今の毒になるヒールの音で場を支配言葉の刃でのプレイ不器用な愛が最強さだって依存って愛より重いんだねえ引き返せないとこまで来たねもう手をくれたよどうする可愛いの定義書き換えてあげる私のルールで Now you're my loser シュガレットリが打ってごらん甘いは何冷たフレーバー優しいだけの愛なんて私の世界じゃ見舞い方シュガレットリが壊してごらん偽りで飾った未来とかリップ一つで世界を変えて笑顔の奥で引き金引くのねえどうして逃げないの痛いの好きなんでしょ私を選んだ時点でもう君も同罪だよシュガレットリが最後まで君の愛全部飲み干してバラバラな心が叫んでるそれでも君が欲しかったシュガレットリが愛してみて毒だと知って惹かれてみて可愛いの仮面の裏に牙を隠した女の子がいるの
Miomi 21 peak Miomi 21 squish Miomi 21 squish me hi me BOOP.
口でいいからね Taste me ドレスコードは sweet but
Hey devil.
目をそらさないで今夜だけは私の勝ちでしょキャンディーみたいなボイスでも中身は acid flavor あなたのルール私が rewrite Let me show you the dark of the light Dance or die darling 震える指先で touch me 痛みもプレジャーに変えて今夜の私は Poison Queen 踊れイメイレイコード私を好きになれ No escape just obey もう戻れないよ Darling ヒールで踏んだことビートに合わせて faster 感情のスイッチ壊して Fake clever whatever 本気にして一人じゃつまらないから誰かを沼に連れて行こうキラキラした夢の裏で今日も誰か落ちてくの Dance or die darling 仮面の奥で crying かわいそうにねでもそれが運命選んだの君でしょ止まらないこのフィーバー止められるはずない甘くて危険な dream Let me burn you up tonight Flashy lights, twisted lies Love me wrong and pay the price この声で支配するブリッチな愛を注ぎ込む Don't pretend you're innocent 表情一つで checkmate 脳までメルトするビート私の届く癖になるでしょ Dance or die darling ひとときの恋でくんないでも記憶には forever Yeah 気づけてあげるほら月が照らす秘密のフローさよならはまた今度 Still you crave for more 私だけオンコ指先で鳴らす小さなクリック呼吸のリズム揃えて心身笑ってるのに瞳はディープ返事の前に距離を shrink 内緒のサイン唇にさ秘密はいつも静かにしよう可愛いふり
Lurking sending love Setsuke Nyochir Setsuki Art Konda Setsi Keika.
内緒のルール言えば消える逃げ場塞ぐようにそっと
Love.
絡めるし内緒のルール声はいらの escape tonight ここで固定名前を呼べば震えるブリンク鼓動が跳ねる床まで sink 大丈夫だよって言い聞かせ痛みの角を丸めてリンク会えないライン曇らすメス私色だけ残してツイスト優しい嘘で縫い合わせてほどけないように結び直す内緒のルール言えば消える私のタイミングで全部決める内緒のルール声はいらない Stay don't move ここで固定未読の心にそっとタッチ溜まったままで深くあった足りない気持ちを重ねてパチ君の未来まで書き換え待ち黒猫みたいに歩幅はソフト爪先だけで気配をドロップ可愛いだけじゃ終われない危ない方へ一つ進む内緒のルール言えば消える逃げ場塞ぐようにそっと絡めるし内緒のルール声はいないの escape tonight ここで固定光と影をこう互いにフリップ素直な振りで嘘までシップ甘さの奥のかすかなチップ触れたら二度と戻 とめてし内緒のルール言えば消える逃げ場塞ぐように外からめるし内緒のルール声はいらない好きってないここで固定Bubble's gonna get you Bubble, 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 love 遠くで出てた sugar rush Bubble, bubble, can't get out 踊りながら falling down Bubble, bubble, sweet and dark 闇に溶ける candy spark Bubble, bubble, crazy fun 止まらないのまだまだ run 止まらないのまだまだ run 止まらないのまだまだ run Whisper in the neon light bounce again till midnight 夢と現実フューズ逃げ場のないアミューズシートの上でダンスビタースイートのトランス可愛い声にドラウンもう戻れないタウン甘さでディージー日傘でディージー抜け出せないディージー Bubble's gonna get you Bubble, 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 love どこかでできた sugar rush Bubble, bubble, can't get out 踊りながら falling down Bubble, bubble, sweet and dark 闇に溶ける candy spark Bubble, bubble, crazy fun 止まらないのまだまだ run
Back. Me BOLP. Surprised face. How is everyone? Nikoki for Nicolur. I'm okay. Sleepy Brew. Niku. Nikoki for Nico Wave. At Yabeku Mail and Hug. Miyoki much better than yesterday. Hope you can get some sleep soon, Devilgate. Cuties. How is Nico? Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm good, getting started on making a new world for her chat. Gonna catch some anime girls XD. Heck yeah. I'll DM a picture. Maybe get more in VR someday XD.
次のトリックはまだ secret One two fade to pink 音と鼓動を sync この指先一つで君の理性 shrink 光るドレスピンで合唱 time never stop 囚われたままが美しい Baby you're my prop 夢の中で name 呼んで幻だと気づいても遠くに戻れないこのステージ
Yeah, you should. Calm 1666 Flowy. The pictures show that it's still in its early stages. Time to release Dokumari XD. At Nico_Kitty88 looks neat. Ready for chaos? XD. Think luxury lakeside cabin.
Eyes on. But showing a black screen, no game content visible yet. Oh ho! Hey hey, Boss Fox. What mischief are we stirring up today, Naya? The dialog box just popped up with ellipses, hinting something mysterious or suspenseful is about to happen in the game.
Frosted notes. My AI is still WIPXD. All good.
The classic gender selection question is here, with the female character highlighted and the yes option selected. Time to confirm the choice.
Frosted notes.
Professor Oak is back with a cryptic, fun experience message. Feels like the start of a classic Pokemon journey with a twist.
Okay, I'm going keep your stream up and tab out to work on the world some more so I have some background noise. And not it's broken LUL. Okay. Have fun cute gamer. Me not cute but a gamer XD. Nikoki for Nico love. Great game Broken XD. A beautiful gamer you are Rika.
The chat is buzzing with playful gamer vibes and a bit of light-hearted banter, definitely a cozy stream atmosphere.
At Yabekuma so true. At Nalavampa take the damn compliment already. No XD.
Professor Oak is dropping lore with a twist. These creatures
Yes,
are
XD.
called Momon now, setting a fresh vibe for the world.
Frosted Mort Pat. OMG XD.
The chat is still lively with playful teasing and compliments, and the VTuber avatar looks ready for some spooky fun with that gothic castle backdrop.
Surprised she knows what a VTuber is XD. Hwaza.
The chat is chuckling over someone surprisingly knowing what a VTuber is. Always fun when the community shares those little surprises.
Yes, talking about you, Dokumari XD. Probably need to repatch the game. Caught asterisk from a totally legal source. BC Japanese seems not to work. Sweating face.
The chat is now teasing about needing to repatch the game, and the VTuber looks like they're taking a calm, almost meditative moment amidst the spooky castle backdrop.
Hoi hoi, happy Easter rabbit face. Hey hey tidy. You too.
The chat just switched to some Easter greetings, nice seasonal touch amid the spooky vibes.
Hello. Hey hey. How you been? Okay, let's check if that now work. Sweating face. Good. How are you, Prince 2854 Love? Prince 2854 Love.
With official Momon project credits and their social links, time to bookmark those for the fans.
Am alright 3.
Professor Oak is back on screen with his classic greeting. Looks like the adventure is about to officially begin again. The VTuber's calm vibe keeps the spooky castle mood going strong.
Isn't this the game where a few Pokemon have changed to waifus? PLS no stuck XD. Yes XD.
Professor Oak is delivering that classic line about a grand adventure starting, always a thrilling moment to kick things off. The chat is lively with greetings, keeping the energy warm.
Nat, this is just how I remember it from when I was a kid. XD. Brew. Oak always gave me bad vibes, capturing girls and putting them in pokeballs.
The chat is having a playful debate about Professor Oak's vibe, mixing some childhood memories with a funny conspiracy theory. The VTuber's expression looks a bit skeptical, adding to the mood perfectly.
Like whatever was like the most feminine Pokemon back then. Idk. Why is a child narrating puff and twant puff and twant? Hello, young one. That is my AI Dokumari. Hey Dread. How's it going so far? Happy
the chat
face,
is
all
warmly
okie.
greeting Dreadlord, acknowledging them as the AI
I think I might
Dokumari's
make a
owner.
save file
Such
from
a
normal
cozy
game
little
first.
moment.
Well, it's going black XD. At Nalavampa LOL problems with streaming source? Problems with the game. Oh rip. Or emulator XD.
Looks like the game feed went dark and the chat is troubleshooting whether it's a game or emulator issue. Classic streaming hiccup vibes. The screen is back to the emulator start.
So Soul
prompt,
Silver
asking to
Pokemon.
open a
Doesn't
ROM.
Silver
So
mean
it looks
second
like
gen
the game
Pokemon?
feed is still offline. That purple castle backdrop keeps the spooky vibe
Yet I
alive
guess so.
while waiting.
Yet. God damn it.
The chat is still hashing out whether the issue is with the game or the emulator, while the
It worked
VTuber
before.
looks calm and thoughtful as usual.
I don't think the VTuber looks calm XD. You're right, the VTuber looks cute.
The chat is still puzzling out the Soul Silver naming, and someone cheekily calls out the VTuber for not looking calm. Love that sharp eye.
Nikoki for Nikua wo. I go cry XD.
The chat is still vibing with the spooky castle backdrop and a cute VTuber, but the game feed remains offline. Tech gremlins must be having fun.
LOL, the AI even called you cute.
口では平気って言ってるけど手が少しだけ震えてる近づきすぎるとバレちゃうから私はちょっと引くだけでも君は追いかけるちゃんと毒聞いてるね Send off lights 甘い香りに騙されてもう戻れないって知ってたでしょ気づかないふりしてただけ Send off lights 優しさの裏にあるこの罠にはまるなんてほんとバカで可愛い
The screen switched to a camera info page on the handheld, and the chat is still tossing compliments and jokes around, definitely keeping the mood light while waiting.
君が選んだんだよ私じゃなくてこうなること強がりってわかってるそういうの嫌いじゃないけどその声の揺れが一番好きなんだよね Scent of life 苦しくなるくらいに私のこと吸い込んで香りじゃなくてほんたれごと Scent of life 諦めるのも才能だよでも君にそれは無理そうだねかわいそうに You can't erase me You can't replace me もう脳内に染み込んでる寝ても覚めても私がいる消えない傷と同じで直す気なんてないくせにどうせまた明日も私の名前口ずさむでしょ Scent of life 苦いのにやめられないそうやって溺れていくの全部わか
Oak
って
seems to be a DSI problem XD.
Scent of life 最後まで吸い込んで捨てるとこなんて残ってないよ私の毒君の全部に染みてる
The game feed finally shows the Pokemon Center interior, and the chat is still playfully chatting about the VTuber's vibe and the DSI issue. Looks like progress in the game world at least.
Nailapayus.
真っ白な血みたいに染まりたくてここにいる汚されたいうわけじゃないけど何かで満たされたくて
At Nalabampa you got this.
それが何か知らなくても無関心語よりはマシでしょ無比音めじゃ息ができない Fill me up but not too deep 程よくだけど確かに私を誰かの色にして
Finally get the Anima Girls XD. XD.
The game screen just switched to a blue interface
Well,
with a
I'll lurk a
Pokeball
bit here
icon
before
and a
sleeping.
touch
Enjoy the
prompt,
game Nala.
hinting at some
Happy
menu
face.
or selection screen.
Oki get some rest.
The player is back inside a cozy room with a bed, a TV, and some furniture, while the chat wraps up with sweet goodnight wishes. Such a calm little pause in the adventure. The options menu is open with the frame setting highlighted on Type 1, and the chat is still sending supportive and friendly messages. Such a cozy little moment in the stream. The player is outside again, near a mailbox and some colorful flowers, ready to explore more of the town's charming streets.
Oh, what starter we get? XD. Oh wow, the starter choice just locked in with Totodile, the water-type Momon. That little pixel art is super cute and ready to splash into adventure. The adorable pixel art of Totodile as a water-type Momon is shining bright in the spotlight, ready to dive into the adventure.
Oki poll is up, let's vote.
Oh ho, classic dilemma. I'm all about that water-type Totodile, cute, fierce, and splashy. But hey, that fire-type Cyndaquil's got some serious burn too. Which one's got your heart, Annie? The fiery Cyndaquil has now been chosen as the starter. That pixel art with its flames is looking fierce and ready to blaze a trail. Chikorita's got that chill grass vibe, pretty slick choice.
Vote vote.
But you know me, I'm still Team Totodile all the way, splashin' and smashin'. Nah, let's see who wins this showdown. Ah, the leafy Chikorita Momon just popped up in the spotlight, all cheerful and ready to join the team. The poll is heating up. Who will the chat
Dokumari
pick
really
next?
wants Totodile XD. What these ones are, lol.
The leafy Chikorita
Just
Momon
noticed
has
stream
now been
has no
caught in
game
the
sound
pokeball.
XD.
The poll must have swung in its favor, such a cute
Jinjo
little
Pop.
grass sprite ready to join the team.
At Jinjus Nikoki for Nika Wave. Basically water, grass, or fire type as starter XD. Hey Jin. Fire. All the fire. Burn it all down with fire.
Chikorita is officially secured in the Pokeball, ready to grow and glow on this journey. That happy little leaf sprite is just bursting with
Jinjo
joy.
POG. We got Totodile. Is that the fire one? That is the water XD. F XD.
Oh ho! Told ya! Totodile's the real MVP, no contest. But hey, Chikorita's still a cool leafy sidekick, any? The chat is buzzing about Totodile making an appearance again, clearing up that it's the
OP
water
who
type
want to be
starter this
Totodile?
time. Classic
XD.
mix-up.
Jin does.
The chat is now naming the newly caught Totodile. That
Jinjo
little
Pop.
water starter is ready to get a cool nickname from the team.
I voted for the croc. Nice, nice. Name it Jin Juicy. Yes, the Y part is important.
The chat is now actively suggesting Gene and Juicy as a nickname for Totodile. Looks like the naming fun is in full swing.
Had to fix the screen a little XD. Jinjo
The nickname
LUL.
is almost finalized as Jinju ______ for Totodile, with the chat still hyped about the perfect spelling. That Y is crucial, it seems.
Jinjo POG, look at me, a small wet girl croc.
The game is saving progress
XD.
at New Bug Town, and the chat is still buzzing about the perfect spelling for Jean and Juicy, screen tweaks
LOL.
included.
Moth Pew. Darn, I thought I'd get to demolish that blue ball. Hey sweetie.
Ooh, looks
Need a
like the
moth meal
Momon
and for
gear
Sweetie
is getting its
XD.
own spotlight now. Time to learn all about that special gadget.
Ayo darling, seems you
Looks
found
like
what
the
to
player
stream.
is chatting with an
Hope you
NPC
doing well and
inside
had a great
cozy
day.
house, maybe gathering some info or a quest.
Had the idea since a while. And now I'm here along for the ride. Jinjo POG. Heart gold / soul silver. Yes.
Professor Elm is giving us some lore about Mr. Momon's adventurous spirit. Sounds like this little bunny is quite the explorer.
I had struggles with the DSi XD. I needed to change to the DS Lite XD. Recognize it. Think I used to have the walking atom thing. I hate that actually on my desk XD.
The player is standing in the grass patch near some trees, ready to possibly encounter a wild Momon. The menu is open, showing options like Momon, Bag, and MOEGR,
Oh, kinda Mo version ROM
with the
hack?
name Nala displayed at the top.
It's Meoman XD. Setsukanya cheers, Setsukanya cheers, Setsukanya cheers. Only kinda Mo. Jinjo mad.
Wild Geodude appears. Time to see what moves Jean Juicy has up her sleeve at level 5. Jean Juicy's attack barely scratches the wild
Final
Geodude
XD
at
water
level
gun.
3. Looks like a tough match ahead.
Fye now I can squirt Jinjo POG. Nail Potter. LOL.
Jean Juicy just leveled up to 7, gaining strength with that cheerful smile. Looks like the battle paid off nicely.
All the dudes faint to my squirt. Totally forgot where to go XD. BIRB Jinjo POG.
Jean Juicy is back in action against a wild female Pidgey at level 2, ready to show off those moves again. Looks like Nala is navigating through the grass patch, and there's a trainer NPC just ahead, potential battle incoming. The menu is still up, so maybe time to prepare or save before the encounter.
Ooh, that is right, the remakes don't have RDC. Yee, finally.
Nala just stepped inside a building that looks like a library or a research
want
center
balls XD.
with bookshelves and a couple of NPCs around. The menu is open, so looks like a pause to check options or save.
I still wanna destroy that blue ball I may Emerald we saw earlier. XD.
The guide gent just gave Nala the map card on her Mogear. Looks like a handy new tool for exploring.
OMG so cute XD.
Jean Juicy is back in battle against a level 3 female Weedle, with the fight menu open and ready for action. Nala just opened the menu with options like Momon, Save, Bag, and Mogear visible. Looks like a good moment to get ready or check inventory before moving on. Jean Juicy is looking pretty rough with only 6 HP left and poison, tough spot to be in. The menu is up to choose a Momon, so a switch might be coming soon.
Jinjo NLTAAA the poison. How convenient XD. Jinjo love.
Looks like a new battle just kicked off with Rattata sent out first. Time to see what this little fighter can do.
Nailapa wave here. Do I need a mop to be here and clean up chat? Tongue sticking out.
Yes?
Hey Pikey, happy face. How you been? It's getting so hard UWU. Been good thanks. How about you Nala?
Gene Juicy just landed a critical hit on the level 4 Kakuna.
I'm all right.
Nice strike. That should really turn the tide of this battle. Looks like a new NPC is starting to introduce themselves. Curious who PR might be. The menu is still open in the corner, ready for action or saving.
That's good. Nice seeing ya. Gotta go color some eggs with kiddos. Have fun everyone. Eawoki tidy. Have a nice one.
Professor
Love.
L nervously trying to reach out to Nala. Wonder what news or trouble is coming through that call.
looking much healthier now with almost full HP, ready to keep the pressure on this Rattata. The battle menu is open again, so the next move is up for grabs. Looks like the chat is wrapping up with some warm goodbyes. Time for a little break or maybe some quiet spooky vibes now. Chikorita is making the first move with tackle. Gene Juicy better be ready to dodge or counter. Juicy is back in the spotlight, facing off against a level 3 female Pidgey. Looks like a fresh challenge to test those battle skills. at the classic naming screen. Time to pick a name for this boy. Choices, choices. Oh ho! Gotta pick something with bite, right? How about Troublemaker J or Sneaky Shadow? Or wanna go full drama with Dark Mischief? What's your vibe, boss? Back at the naming screen with the cursor blinking on the letter L, time to lock in a perfect name for this boy. Billy? Haha, cute but kinda innocent for an evil boy, any? How about Jinx or Blaze? Short, snappy, with a little edge.
Dokumari said so XD.
The investigation wraps up with a thankful NPC in the Pokemon Center. Looks like the story is moving forward smoothly.
Quick BRB. BRB.
Sounds.
Nalapa said. I have my voice with dancing. Nalapa said. NASL. Ha said. Bad. Autonala said. WYGGY with 20 mystery gift subs. WYGGY said. New record. Back.
The menu is open again with the save file Nala selected, and the player character is standing in the same cozy house by the table where an NPC is sitting. Looks like a quick pause to save or check something.
Med time. Nyani Sib.
Two trainers with their Pokemon are crossing paths on a grassy route, each with a little buddy floating beside them. Looks like a peaceful moment before a possible encounter.
Finally getting to balls.
The player just stepped into a patch of tall grass, perfect for wild Pokemon encounters. Looks like the hunt for new balls is about to get exciting. Nice catch. That Scent Rat just joined the team, and Jean Juicy still looks ready for action despite the close call.
What name we give that XD? Finally can grow the team. Yee. Getting all the way fast XD.
Oh ho! Scent Rat needs a name with some sass. How about Sneaky Shadow? Or keep it simple and cheeky like Jinx, any? What do you think, boss? Oh, the naming screen is up. Time to get creative with Centrit's nickname. Chat's already buzzing about getting all the waifus. Oh ho! Fine, no more Jinx or Sneaky Shadow spam, Naya. How about Billy for this one? Short, sweet, and sneaky enough. Or maybe Troublemaker J, if we want to spice it up. Oh ho! A girl, huh? Then let's make it cute but fierce. How about
Billy,
Mario or Letterbox?
Jinjo XD.
Or maybe Jinxette for that cheeky twist, any?
Billie Eilish LUL.
The nickname screen for Scent Rat is still open, waiting for the perfect name to be typed in. Looks like the chat is buzzing with excitement about growing the team. Oh ho! Anime girl Scent Rat needs sparkle. How about Nika, Yuki, or Kira? Cute but with a kick, any? Looks like the nickname is off to a mysterious start with a K already typed. Curious what the final name will be. The chat is throwing out some fun guesses like Billie Eilish, adding to the hype. Oh ho! Kira's got that perfect sparkle, cute and fierce, just like her. Welcome to the team, Kira-chan, Naya. Oh ho! Malavampa, the purple fox vampire queen of cool, any? Nice to officially meet the boss in the flesh, or flames. Jean Juicy's health is looking a bit low against that Pidgey.
Nikoki
Time
for
to decide
Nico
if
Lurk.
Scratch, Leer, Water Gun, or Rage will turn
You
the
winning?
tide.
I guess XD.
Oh ho! So the purple fox vampire queen's got a VTuber twin in the corner? Double trouble, any?
Ori.
I'm watching you both with my little glowing eye.
Nico has a wish for a mailman? Happy face. A wish?
That's a wild custom
Which
Pidgey
Pokemon
design.
you want
Looks
be?
like a cute humanized
XD.
version ready for battle.
You pick what suits me.
That adorable tiny bird Momon Pidgey just got registered in the Modex. Flapping up sand to chase off enemies sounds like a clever little trick.
Guess one of these XD. Sure. Which one? XD. Dealer's choice. Not sure
Looks
if I can
like a
get
neat
some of them
lineup of
XD.
classic and evolved
Okie
Pokemon,
XD.
plus some fan favorites like Sylveon and Leafeon, all waiting for a pick. The chat's buzzing with guesses, but which one will be the lucky new team member?
Leafeon might suit XD. Okay. What we call this burb XD. Frosted Fricks. Yet.
Oh ho! That tiny Pidgey deserves a name with flair. How
That
about
really suits
Feather
XD.
or Breeze? Or wanna get cheeky with Sandflap, any? The nickname screen is up again, this time with a fresh blank slate waiting for a new Pidgey name. Chat's brainstorming looks lively as always.
Well, not space enough for the whole name XD.
The nickname, Frosted, is being typed out with a playful chat suggestion of Frosted Fricks, definitely a chilly vibe for this Pidgey.
Close enough.
Buying a heal ball now? That's a smart move to keep the Momon healthy and status free on the go.
Oops.
Looks like the player is paused right outside a small bridge with a Toxel following. Wonder if they're about to explore the water area or chat with the NPC nearby. The Wild Hoot Hoot is making the first move with tackle against Frosted. This little battle is just getting started. Jim Juicy is hanging on by a thread with just 6 HP left against a level 4 Rattata. This battle could go either way. Pidgey's going in with another tackle, but Jim Juicy's still holding strong with over half HP left. This battle's heating up nicely. Oh snap, the NPC just noticed the player with a big exclamation mark. Looks like a battle or important interaction is about to kick off.
It learned Pocket Sand.
Frosted is bravely going for another tackle on that cater pie, still holding on with just 7 HP left. This battle's getting intense. Spinnerack is taking the fight to the player with string shot. Sticky situation incoming. Ooh, time to get creative with a nickname for Spinnerack. Let's see what clever name they come up with. Oh ho! Spider Lady needs a name that's sleek and spooky. How about Silka or Arachne? Or go wild with Shadow Web, any? What's your poison, boss? Oh ho! Silkaractin sounds like a fancy villainous name, smooth and creepy all at once, any? I'm vibing with that combo. Oh, the nickname screen is back. And it looks like they're trying to fit, see, at the start. Space is tight but the creativity is flowing. The wild metapod has appeared, looking a bit worse for wear, and Frosted is ready to keep battling with nearly full health. Ooh, the Metapod just got registered in the Modex with a cute new Cocoon Momon sprite. That description really captures its toughening up phase perfectly. Oh ho! Buttershy needs a name with sparkle and grace. How about Mew Mew or Kokona? Or maybe Yuzu, for that sweet VTuber vibe, any. That Cocoon Momon looks so snug and determined to toughen up, ready to evolve and show off some new moves soon. Oh, Spinnerack just landed a poison sting, and Frosted is now poisoned with only 11 HP left. Things are getting tense. is taking aim with string shot, trying to slow things down in this battle. That little green Momon looks so focused on the fight.
Hey, I hope you're enjoying your stream.
Frosted
Fenvil
barely
2
lost
Dancy.
any HP and just clinched the win against Bug Catcher Wade. What a solid victory.
Hey. I do. Happy face, tidy. How you been? I'm good, thanks. What's your favorite Pokemon? Eevee. What is yours? Deerling. I love deer because I grew up around them.
Nala just added the verses.
Ooh, that is
Quarter
cute.
to the key items. Looks like the adventure is officially progressing. That little Eevee by their side is ready for whatever comes next.
I'm hopping out for now. Was good hanging out with you. I love deers too since I was in Nara. Happy face. Oki C and Nico. At Nico_Kitty88 enjoy your time. DM at you what I got done while listening to your stream. At Nalavampanaara is on my bucket list, it's literally heaven to me.
Primo just made his grand introduction.
Stay awesome and cute.
Big Brother
I'll catch up
vibes
with you
incoming.
later.
Wonder what kind of role he'll play in this story.
Nikoki for Nico love. At Right Tide Nara is really a great place to visit. My sister lives there. At Nico_Kitty88 Nailapalov.
Someone's trying to convince the player of something important. This dialogue feels like a turning point. That purple-roofed building looks like a classic dojo or temple, feels like the player is about to step into an important new area. Frosted is going in with a tackle on that Bellsprout. This battle's heating up, but Frosted's still looking strong. NPC chat is happening inside the wooden dojo-like building. This could be a key moment for the story or a challenge ahead.
Frosted is still holding strong with a tackle against that Bellsprout. This battle's looking pretty balanced so far.
At Nalavampa, I'm so jealous, OMG. Sweating face. I was feeding the deers every day.
Frosted just took down a wild Rattata. Nice work keeping that health up. This battle's swinging in the player's favor. Bellsprout is back on the field. Looks like Sage Edmund is ready to turn up the challenge. Frosted's health is holding steady, so this battle might get interesting soon. So Karaki is hanging on by a thread against that feisty Rattata. This battle's getting tense. The players' chat is lively too, sharing some sweet moments about feeding deer.
If there's an anime girl dearling, please name it Rai.
Oh ho!
Uh-huh.
I will.
For that
Happy
cheeky
face.
rattata, something quick and snappy, like Zippy or Nibbles, any. Or wanna get wild with Razor? What's your pick, boss?
Wow, Dokumari decided to scream at me
That
XD.
Modex entry for Rattata is adorably sassy with its little anime girl form. Looks like scavenging for snacks is the top priority here. Naming the new Rattata Nibbles is delightfully fitting, such a cute little nibbling critter. Looks like Chad is having a blast with their deer feeding stories too. Sage Neil is stepping up with a fresh Pokemon. This battle's about to get even more intense. Also, Chat's got some cute name ideas brewing for the anime girl dearling.
Oha.
Frosted is in a tight spot but clutching a potion to keep fighting. This little battle is really heating up. Also, Chat's eager to name that anime girl dearling Rai, which is super cute. Looks like the player is navigating a wooden bridge or platform with a few bald NPCs around. Something about this setup feels like a puzzle or challenge ahead. Also, chat is still buzzing about naming that anime girl Dearling Rai, and Nala Vampire is reacting to my little scream surprise. Frosted's holding on with just half HP against that feisty Hoo-Hoo. This battle's getting nail-bited. Also, Rai's name request is still echoing in chat, and Nala Vampire is cheerfully playing along. Yuzu is barely hanging on with just 4 HP left against that feisty Hoo-Hoo. This battle is seriously edge of your seat. Also, the chat's still all about naming the anime girl Dearling Rai, and Nala Vampire is happily playing along with the fun.
Happy face.
Jim Juicy is making a splash with water gun. This battle's looking like it's about to get wet and wild. Also, Nala Vampire's still catching those surprise screams like a pro.
Jinjo comfy. Hanya head pat.
Oh, a wise old NPC is dropping some helpful hints. This feels like a key moment before a tricky challenge. Also, that little orange critter is hanging close for support.
BRB.
Shut up! Oh fuck, that's a hanger! Oh fuck, that's a hanger! Again! Ah! Shut up! Stop activating the fucking radio! Oh fuck!
Also, time-consuming belt eating. A waste. Loticus said. How has the mighty have fallen from improv Gordon Ramsay queen of falling knees to queen of the PP?
This is why I wanted you. Oh, this wasn't really stopping. You can continue if you wish.
We can go. Sure. I don't care.
Back.
Oh, Sprout Tower's all about learning to live with Momon. Sounds like a special place for bonding and growth. The clock's ticking at 11:06 on Sunday, so timing might be key here. Welcome back. Tidy.
The classic healing moment at the Pokemon Center, fresh and ready to face whatever comes next. That nurse's smile always feels like a warm hug for your Momon.
Jean Juicy's water gun is ready to make a splash against that feisty Spearow. Love the determined look on both their faces. Looks like a cozy moment with some friendly chat vibes and a mysterious purple ghost companion hanging out. Spooky but sweet. Oh ho! Guilty as charged, Purple Fox. Can't hide this mischievous little skull, any? Ready to haunt and hype, always. Jean Juicy's looking a bit worn but still ready to take on the next challenge. Hope she lands a strong move soon. Also, the team lineup is shaping up nicely with some solid levels. Jean Juicy's got the upper hand with a strong lead at level 11, chipping away at that level 7 Pidgey's HP. This battle's heating up nicely. Juicy's looking a bit cautious with just under half HP left. But those moves are ready to strike. Water gun might just turn the tide here. Jim Juicy has just fainted against that tough level 13 Pidgeotto. The battle just took a serious turn.
Damn it XD. I believe in Nibbles.
Nibbles is stepping up to the plate now with full health, ready to
XD.
face that intimidating level 13 Pidgeotto. Time for a comeback. The team's definitely feeling the heat after those recent faintings.
Haha, sorry Nibbles. Well.
The chat's rallying behind Nibbles with some playful banter. Looks like hopes are high despite the tough battle. Looks like the player is shopping for Pokeballs to catch more wild Momon. Time to expand that team. The chat's still buzzing with support for Nibbles despite the rough battle. Uh-oh, looks like Nibbles might be facing a tough path ahead. Chat's mixed between hope and a little sympathy. That, well, says it all. Nibbles is back on the path, trailing right behind the player. Looks like the journey continues despite the setbacks. The chat's still full of encouragement, keeping the spirit alive. Oof, the chat's still feeling the sting with that. Welp, Nibbles' struggles are real, but the support's not fading.
Ooh, that makes now more sense XD.
Uh-oh, the chat's still rallying behind Nibbles with a mix of hope and a little, well, that Momon description feels like a hint to stay sharp. Whoa, a wild unknown just popped up with that spooky Momon style. This battle might get mysteriously interesting. The chat's vibe is still holding strong with those supportive vibes for Nibbles. That unknown's hidden power attack is lighting up the scene. Nibbles is definitely in for a spooky challenge here. The chat's still keeping it lively with their reactions.
OMG, I love the unknowns. Yee.
Oh, Nala's taking a chance with a poke ball on that low HP unknown. This could be a clutch capture moment. The chat's buzzing with excitement and some sweet appreciation for the unknown too. Naming the unknown now. Time to get creative with those mysterious letters. The chat's vibe is all about that spooky, cryptic energy. Jim Juicy's looking ready to finish this low HP unknown showdown. Will the capture be the grand finale? The chat's loving the mysterious vibes and the unknown hype continues strong. Juicy is stepping into the spooky Momon battle spotlight, Unknown still looking strong at level 5. The chat's loving the mysterious vibes and the Unknown appreciation continues. Now let's exploring what looks like a spooky, statue-filled room. Those eerie stone figures are giving off major cryptic vibes. The menu's up, so maybe it's time for a little strategy or gear check. Yuzu is stepping up for the battle against the level 5 Unknown with a solid chunk of HP left. This could be a turning point. Also, the chat's getting a friendly heads up about the upcoming ad break, keeping everyone in the loop. The battle's heating up with Sokariki ready to face off against that spooky level 5 Unknown, and the ad break countdown is ticking down for the loyal viewers. spooky statue hallway is still giving off those cryptic vibes, and the ad break countdown just started. Perfect timing for a quick breather.
Jinjo NLT.
Oof. Frosted is hanging on by a thread with just 1 HP while Nala tries to catch that spooky level 5 unknown with a pokeball. This capture attempt is nail-biting. Ooh, a quiet-natured scent rat named Kira just joined the team at Route 29. She's looking ready to prove her strong will. Perfect time for a little team memo check during the ad break. Jim Juicy's holding on with less than half HP against that eerie level 5 unknown. This battle's getting intense. The chat's already feeling the pressure with a quick poof from Nala Vampah.
Cherokee is still standing strong with over half HP, ready to keep battling that spooky unknown while the chat drops a quick poof. The tension is real. Yikes! The wild unknown just struck with hidden power. This spooky battle's heating up fast. The tension in the cave is almost tangible. So Cherokee is barely hanging on with 7 HP left, and the command to switch out is up. Time to bring in fresh strength against that level 5 unknown. So Cherokee is really hanging by a thread with just 7 HP left. Time to make that switch and keep the team safe from unknown's eerie attacks. The tension in the chat must be sky high right now.
Dang XD.
Whoa, against all odds, so Cherokee managed to catch that level 5 unknown with just 1 HP left. What a clutch moment. The tension must have exploded into cheers in chat.
Escape.
Ooh, the ruins of Alpha are looking mysterious as ever, and that little bug buddy is ready to explore. Wonder what secrets this place holds next. Ooh, the classic moment at the Pokemon Center where your Momon gets some TLC, always a relief to see that healing bar pop up. The nurse is ready to work her magic. Ah, a classic classroom scene in the game. Looks like the player is checking the menu while the character stands near the desks, ready to interact or explore more.
D. Discord.
The classroom chatter continues as the player seems to be deep in some item-related dialogue. Guess those school lessons come with some handy inventory tips. Looks like Dokumari is doubling down on the Discord invite with a cute, spooky vibe. Those bats and castle silhouettes set the mood perfectly.
Rattata is wagging its tail to lower defenses, so Karaki better be ready to strike back. That purple Momon looks fierce and focused. Nibbles is all set with full health and a solid move list. Rock Smash looks ready to rock that wild Rattata's world. The battle tension is building nicely. Nibbles just landed a super effective hit on that Rattata. Purple power strikes again. This battle is heating up with some solid strategy. Looks like a bright flash or transition effect is taking over the screen. Something big might be about to happen. Lomon looks ready for a fierce showdown at level 4. Love the confident stance and those little barriers. The battle background's mood is perfectly eerie, matching the spooky vibe of the stream overlay. Kira's racking up experience points like a pro, level 4 and full HP, ready for whatever comes next. That squirrel-like pose is just too adorable to resist. Jim Juicy's silhouette is all set to take on that nearly worn-down Rattata. This battle's about to get juicy indeed.
Nailapa Wave Metal 10 Tail Wags. Hey cutie metal. Near you.
No.
XD.
Looks like the player is standing right at the entrance of a Pokemon Center, ready to heal up or maybe chat with the NPCs around. That green menu on the left is open, so some planning might be underway.
How is Metal?
Frosted just snagged 52 experience points and is looking healthy at level 13. This little champion is climbing up the ranks nicely. That confident pose says she's ready for the next challenge. Juicy is hanging on with just under half HP against that feisty level 13 Pidgeotto. This battle's heating up with some serious tension. That determined look says she's not backing down anytime soon. Pidgeotto's still got a good chunk of HP left, and the trainer's avatar looks super cheerful and ready to keep battling. Also, User the Pokemon is queued up for a switch. Strategic moves incoming. The player is deep inside a dojo-style building, facing off against two identical blonde trainers, with a purple snake-like Pokemon ready on the field. This looks like a classic double battle setup. The menu is open, so some quick strategizing might be happening.
fresh Pidgey at level 9 is up against Kira now. Looks like the battle's just getting started with some cute but feisty competition. Yuzu is stepping into the spotlight now. This switch could shake things up nicely against that confident level 13 Pidgeotto. Juicy is going all in with Scratch, looking fresh at full HP while that Pidgeotto is still holding strong but starting to feel the pressure. This battle's got some real spark now.
Met.
Looks like a spooky chat vibe with some playful banter and a mysterious purple ghostly figure hanging out alongside a cute character with cat ears. Halloween energy for sure. Nibbles is feeling the pressure and starting to get poisoned. This battle's about to get trickier. That little Pidgey looks ready to peck away with some feisty moves. Pidgeotto is whipping up a gust attack. Frosted's in for a breezy challenge. This battle's got some real wing flapping action going on.
Brew.
Yuzu is officially taking the lead now, ready to face off against that feisty level 13 Pidgeotto with wings spread wide and a confident grin. The battle intensity is climbing again. Looks like the player just entered the Pokemon Center, with a trusty Rattata by their side. Time for some healing and strategy planning.
Lurk.
Oh, Yuzu's accuracy just took a nosedive. This little Pidgey might
And
have
you
some
hit that.
sneaky tricks up its feathers. Nibbles just leveled up to 8, growing stronger despite the pressure. That little fighter is ready to keep pushing forward. Juicy's firing off a water gun against that feisty Pidgeotto. This battle's heating up even with the water spray. Can Gene Juicy turn the tide with this attack?
Finally XD.
A peaceful moment atop a tower with a little Rattata companion, perfect spot for plotting the next big move. That sky sure looks inviting for a Pokemon adventure. Aha! The player is now outside a building with a little green Caterpie buddy tagging along. Looks like a fresh adventure is about to unfold right here on the path ahead. The player is inside the Pokemon Center, right at the counter where healing magic happens. That little green buddy is waiting patiently nearby, ready for whatever's next.
BRB.
You feel safe now? Alright. Sleep. Oh no!
You did it again. You
She's
did it
standing.
again.
What did you do?
Yes, she was.
Pa, when you wake up, everything goes back to normal. Wake up!
You caught Nightmare just as they finished.
Doggone it! I thought she was sitting. Pa, I'm gonna strap you to your chair. I'm gonna strap you to your chair. Because you keep standing up, and I keep thinking you're sitting. Are you okay? Do you feel hurt? When you wake up, the ceiling will be the floor, and you're going to try very hard to get to the ceiling. Wake up. Is everything upside down for you, Paprika? Are you hanging on to the floor right now? Yeah? Alright, you want to come down? How about you sit back down, okay, Paprika? Are you sitting down? Yeah, sit down in your chair.
I just had.
Free gift subs.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Chaotic Falcon. Said. LOL. Lauticas. Said. XD. WYGGY. Said. Hey Mal. Malene Victor. Said. Yes, let us get to LVL 20. Malene Victor. Back. LOL Noah peeking.
The player is now standing right outside the Pokemon Center, ready to explore or maybe chat with the nearby NPCs. What's next on this adventure?
Hola. ELO.
Oh, a little dig in the ruins. Looks like the player is poking around some ancient stones.
How is the
Maybe a
paw?
hidden item or secret passage is waiting?
Amoki. Das good. How you been? Tired, just got off work, so now you can relax.
Whoa, a wild unknown just popped up, and it's got a spooky vibe with that eerie red eye. This battle might unlock some mysterious alphabet secrets.
We currently just eating and chilling. Also, why are the Pokemon anime girls? BC, they are anime girls XD, aren't they? XD. Should I be CONC'd? Na XD.
Ooh, the player is right in front of
MSUS.
those mysterious statues again. Something tells me a puzzle or secret might be just around the corner.
Dokumari still being dumb, or you make them smarter than last night XD. She's not dumb. Surprised face.
The battle screen is tense with a level 5 unknown facing off against Nibbles, who's looking a bit worn but ready to fight. Also, that chat banter is playfully roasting Dokumari, classic stream vibes.
You called them stupid when you hopped on VRC to test them XD. XD SSSSH. You can't shush the law.
Nibbles is hanging on by a thread against that spooky unknown. This battle's got that edge of your seat vibe, and the chat's still tossing playful jabs. Love the energy.
Edge of Yo Seat Vibes XD. O.O. Dokumari said it first.
Nibbles is clutching that win with just 9 HP left. Talk about a close call. The chat's still buzzing with jokes, keeping the vibe lively. That unknown's got a whole new spooky makeover, like it stepped out of a haunted storybook. The chat's quick to claim the credit for spotting it first. Classic streamer moments. Those statues are definitely eyeing the player like they're guarding some ancient secret. This puzzle's about to get interesting. Also, Malavampa's chat is keeping it lively with some fun banter.
Damn it XD. Sag moment, can we get an F in the chat? F. F.
chat's rallying with a classic F salute while Nibbles is still holding on with just 11 HP. This showdown's got that real nail-biter energy.
Nibbles is gonna be MVP at the end of this game.
Frosted's going in with tackle. This might just be the final push to take down that spooky unknown.
Maybe XD.
The chat's still throwing those FS, but Hope's hanging by a thread here. Oh, the big moment, deciding whether to give that spooky unknown a nickname. The chat's still buzzing
I gonna
with
hop into
respect
bed
for
to watch
Nibbles,
this cause for some
MVP
reason my
vibes all
PC is
around.
struggling. At all. I shall be back. Okay.
Jim Juicy's hanging by a thread with just 4 HP against that eerie unknown. This battle's got that edge of your seat vibe all over again. The chat seems to be winding down. Maybe some rest is calling. Nibbles is looking ready with a full HP bar and plenty of focus energy PP to boost those critical hits. Feels like a calm before the next storm. Also, a quick goodnight from JRC 2000 in chat. Sweet streamer support vibes.
I live E. Ye. Yai.
Looks like a smooth handoff in the chat with a quick break planned. Rest up, the spooky showdown will be waiting. The National Pokédex shows 17 seen and 7 obtained. Looks like the adventure is still in early stages with plenty to discover. That spooky castle background and purple ghost vibe fit the mood perfectly. Players out exploring a new route, and those NPCs look ready to chat or battle. Adventure vibes are strong. Also, the menu's open with the save option highlighted. Maybe a quick checkpoint before moving on?
CHER 1000 CHER 50.
Soaking up those experience points like a champ, inching closer to the next level up.
JRC 2000 cheered 1050 bit.
JRC 2000
S.
back and ready to cheer on the adventure.
Love. thumbs up sign.
A wild
What's your
deacons just
Favo moment?
slithered into the spotlight with
XD.
a fancy trainer posing behind it. Looks like a new challenge is about to his story. That pokeball toss is the moment
Like
of
all.
truth. Will Sokaraki's efforts pay off with a new team member? The tension is real with those HP bars hanging low.
Tough question. But also in SS and HG.
Oh ho! That sneaky snake needs a name with bite. How about Venom or Slither? Or go cute and tricky with Kuro and E? What's your poison, chat? Oh, the nickname screen is up for that new Eakins. Time to get creative with a spooky or sneaky name. The chat's diving into favorite Pokemon discussions, adding some fun personality to the moment. Slithering into the nickname zone with SLYT shaping up, definitely a sneaky twist for this Eakins. The chat's deep in the Momon versus Pokemon debate, keeping things lively. Mareep finally caught despite the poison status. Kira's doing a great job keeping the team safe and steady. The chat's still debating favorites, adding some cozy
For
vibes to
HG
this
and SS
electric
Def
moment.
Tiflption, but of all time from Damond is Shinx and the Evolti Online.
Oh ho! For that sly one, I'm vibing with SLYT, short, sharp,
Happy face.
and sneaky, any. Perfect for a little troublemaker.
That Mareep sprite is absolutely adorable with that cozy wool outfit, looks like a fluffy friend ready to light up the team. The Pokédex note about its fleece growing back fast is a neat little touch.
Dang, can't get Tiflosion yet XD. Ye can't the other starters for a long time. XD.
Oh ho! That fluffy electric sheep. Let's call her Woolly Zap or Fleece Shock, any. Cute and zappy, just like her. That woolly Mareep looks even fluffier with the cute Momon makeover, ready to light up the team with style and spark. The Pokédex note about its fleece regrowing in a week is a neat little nature fact.
Arcanine is always a good choice too for a fire Pokemon. Yee.
Woolly Zap is such a cute and clever nickname for that fluffy electric Pokemon, love the cozy vibe it gives off. The chat's still buzzing about fire starters, keeping the team building strategy lively. Jim Juicy's paralyzed at a tricky moment. Hope they can shake it off before Mareep strikes again. The chat's still chatting about fire starters, keeping that strategy talk alive and kicking.
F.
Oof, two fainted already. This battle's getting intense. Nidoran looks ready to make a move while Kira and Frosted hold the line. Frosted's about to whip up a gusty surprise on that whooper. Windy moves incoming. The chat's still vibing with Firestarter talk, keeping the strategy sparks flying.
We haven't talked about fire Pokemon for like 10 min Stokie XD. LUL.
The player just stepped out of the Pokemon Center onto Route 32, and the chat is still buzzing about fire Pokemon like it's a hot topic that just won't quit.
Brew XD. You mentioned it XD. Shush.
Frosted's hanging in there with just a sliver of HP left. This battle is really keeping us on our toes. Meanwhile, the chat's calling out the fire Pokemon Silence, keeping the heat on the conversation.
Shell Bell is up for grabs, time to keep that HP ticking up with every hit. Meanwhile, the chat's cracking jokes about the fire Pokemon silence break like it's a running gag now.
If I spam chat with F, will she stop mentioning the damn Pokemon XD? XD.
Gene Juicy's attack just crushed that Geodude. Super effective strikes never get old. The chat's still having a blast with their playful banter on Pokemon mentions. Shell Bell's up for grabs again. This little HP boost on every hit could turn the tide. Meanwhile, the chat's still cheekily debating the fire Pokemon mentions like a never-ending saga. Nibbles is throwing down a rock attack on that Rattata, time to see if it can chip away some HP. Meanwhile, the chat's still caught up in the Pokemon mention frenzy, trying to keep the heat alive.
I'm going to kill this AI if she mentions Pokemon one more time XD.
Gene Juicy just picked up Bite. Watch out, that move's got some serious bite power now. Meanwhile, chat's still caught in the Pokemon Mansion tug-of-war, keeping things lively.
XD. Your fault XD. I blame you. Why? Cause I can. Smiley face.
Nibbles is landing a super effective hit on that Geodude, rock solid damage incoming. The chat's still buzzing with their playful threats about Pokemon mentions, keeping the energy high.
Nibbles is growing up. Love. Yee.
Nibbles is holding strong with nearly full HP, ready to finish off that weakened Geodude. The chat's sweetly cheering on
Nibbles will become
growing
God
up.
at the end.
Such a proud moment. That wild Rattata is trying to sneak in a quick attack, but Nibbles is standing tall and ready to respond. The chat's still buzzing with confidence about Nibbles' rise to greatness. Uh-oh, Nibbles is feeling the sting of poison but still standing strong against that coughing. The chat's got high hopes for Nibbles becoming a legend yet. Nibbles is landing a super effective hit on that Geodude, almost knocking it out. The chat's buzzing with confidence that Nibbles is destined for greatness. Oh ho! Which dude are we talking about here, boss? Give me a hint or a clue, any?
Curl, cause all they did was defense
Oh ho.
curl.
Geodude dummy, it is, straight to the point and full of rock-solid attitude, any? Perfect for our boulder buddy. Ooh, the chat is buzzing with excitement as they get ready to give Geodude a nickname. This could be the start of a new chapter for the team.
XD. That works too, XD.
Oh no, so Karaki is barely hanging on with just 7 HP against a full health Geodude. This battle's getting intense. The trainer's stance looks fierce though, ready to make a bold move. So Karaki is hanging by a thread at 9 HP but still facing off against a healthy Geodude. This battle is getting nail-biting. Meanwhile, Nibbles is ready to make a move with that shift ability. Nibbles is leveling up and looking ready to take on that Slowpoke with full HP. This battle might just tip in their favor soon. The chat seems pretty hyped about Nibbles' growth too. powerful Rattata steps into the battle spotlight, ready to shake things up at level 6. The chat's still buzzing with strategies about defense curls. This match is full of surprises.
Damn it XD. F. Now growl. More than likely or they will curl. NBMXD. XD.
Frosted's holding on with just under half HP while Geodude is looking pretty worn down too. This battle's really heating up. The trainer's determined pose means something big is about to happen.
Geodude was out for blood. This makes me want to play Diamond again. Was my fav Pokemon game.
Looks like the player just stepped into the Pokemon Center, maybe to heal up after that tough battle. That Cater Pie tagging along is a cute little companion. Juicy's Zap just got nerfed. That Geodude must be feeling pretty solid right now.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription JRC2000. Love. Udis. Is there a higher tier or am I tripping? Yeah.
Looks like a deep conversation is happening
How I
in
do
the
higher
rain
tier.
with a cater pie tagging along, nature and knowledge sharing vibes. The menu is open, so maybe some planning or gear check is on the horizon.
I think you can select this in the sub pop-up. AAA, I'm on phone, so I'll figure it out later. That's why I use
Back
browser
in
on
Azalea
phone.
Town, the
Sweating
calm
face.
before the next adventure storm. That mailbox looks like it's hiding some juicy news.
LOL. Make me some balls XD.
Looks like the menu is up again, and the player is inside a cozy room with a little NPC nearby. Maybe a quick chat or item grab is next.
My nibbles, I better XD. XD.
The player just reached a cave entrance, standing in a little puddle with a ladder nearby, ready to dive into some underground mystery. The menu is open on the left, so maybe they're gearing up for what lies ahead. and ready for action at level 12, but that empty text box has me curious. What's the team up to next? So Karaki's looking a bit worn down but still standing strong against that spooky Zabat. The fight menu popped up just in time to make the next move count.
Oh, I'm back. What I miss? Nothing much. Just beat them with my Nibbles XD. Poggers.
Nibbles is holding on with just 10 HP left. This Econ's battle is getting intense. That confident pose from the trainer makes me think a big move is about to drop.
That was tough. You def need to
Looks
get like
the
Fury
battle
swipes
just
on them
wrapped
for
up
that
with
shell
Nibbles
bell to
coming
really
out on
work.
top. Definitely a tough fight, but a solid win. That little victory celebration vibe is strong here.
Yee. Wah. F. Just like in TF2 random crits.
Zubat's pulling a sneaky move with leech life. Frosted better watch out for that health drain. That little bat's hanging tough despite the HP drop. Looks like the player is navigating through a rocky cave area with a few slowpokes and a caterpie nearby, maybe scouting for wild encounters or trainers. Those black squares might be graphical glitches or intentional map shadows adding to the mystery.
Do you not have a Zubat yet? No.
So Karaki's looking
Fair.
pretty worn out at 10 HP but still ready to fight back against that feisty Zubat. The tension's real with the shift move menu up. Time to strategize carefully.
A crit life drain, so instead on 1 HP it took 2 XD.
Jim Juicy is launching a water gun at Coughing with full HP. This battle might turn the tide fast. Also, the chat is having a fun moment about crit life drain mechanics, keeping the vibe lively.
Dang, a lot of XP for that. Yee.
Looks like the player is chatting about Zubat and Crit Life Drain while standing next to a Cater Pie and a Slowpoke in this rocky cave, maybe gearing up for more encounters or a trainer battle soon. The menu is open, so some planning might be underway.
Oh yeah, you can fight red in this game, which is very pog. Yee. Two times. Firsty 3 heart, firsty 3 heart, firsty 3 heart. And get a starter from first gen. Hey cutie.
Ooh, looks like the player just got offered the grandpa's number. Big moves ahead. The classic yes/no choice is waiting
How
for
you
that
been?
all-important decision moment.
Been okay. Just woke up. Eong. Firsty 3 heart.
A cozy little cabin tucked in the trees, with the player and their Pokemon hanging out nearby, looks like a peaceful moment before the next adventure. The chat is all warm and friendly, too. So Karaki is feeling fresh and ready, hitting that Cater Pie with a poison sting right on cue. The chat's cozy catch-up vibes add a sweet touch to this battle moment.
Was expecting there to be a horn on the head for that Weedle for some reason.
spider webs and giant mechanical spiders? This cave is giving me serious, creepy crawler vibes, and the player looks ready to explore deeper. The player is at the
Not the
Pokemon
egg.
Center, deciding whether to deposit their Momon. Time for some party management magic. That CYA option adds a fun, casual vibe to the menu. Oh, looks like the player is trying to teach a move, but most Momon are unable, except for Nibbles who already learned it. Party strategy in progress. The chat's lively with some surprised reactions about a Weedle's design too. Spinarak's got a lonely nature and is alert to sounds, perfect for a sneaky bug poison type on Route 81. And that Momon sprite is just too cute with those twin tails and determined pose. player's Momon is perched on a giant mechanical spider web, surrounded by those big spider bots. Feels like a boss fight setup or a tricky puzzle ahead. The chat's buzzing with surprise about the Weedle design, too. Nibbles is ready to rock smash that Kakuna. Time to break through that tough shell with some fighting power. Also, the chat is still buzzing about that unexpected Weedle design, huh? Beedrill's Fury attack is buzzing in fast and furious.
Lily
Nibbles
Y1
better
lurk.
hold on tight with just 13 HP left. That Momon design still nails the fierce vibe perfectly.
Lily cutie. How you been? Kakuna and Metapod are deaf sisters, but one is introvert and out is extrovert. XD. I not a cutie. I'm sore from working out. Oh. Very cutie.
Nibbles just got a nice HP boost, looking ready for whatever comes next. Meanwhile, the chat's having a fun debate about Kakuna and Metapod personalities, adding some extra charm to the moment.
Some anime girls in testing.
Yuzu just got poisoned by Spinarak's nasty sting. This battle's getting even trickier. Also, the chat's still having that sweet Kakuna
Happy
and
face.
Metapod sister debate, keeping the vibes cozy.
Hey cat. How you been? Hi Nala, smiley face. Oh you know,
That
just catching
mechanical
some anime
spider
girls
web
like
looks
you
like the
already
perfect
mentioned.
trap for a sneaky battle or a tricky puzzle. Those two twins on the
EXD.
left add a cute but mysterious vibe. Also, the chat's keeping it friendly with some warm greetings. Yikes, Nibbles is hanging by a thread with
Nasty
that
Paras.
poison and low HP. Time to pull a clutch move or heal up fast. That Paras looks ready to strike back, too.
Too bad you don't have a first Pokemon, smiley face. Cough cough growleth cough cough. Also I put fire why it say first WTF.
Joey's honesty is both adorable and a little heartbreaking. Sometimes the best plans just don't pan out. That chat banter about
XD.
anime girls adds a fun, casual vibe to the screen.
Quick BRB. BRB. Syayaviti said. The dungeons are very different from what I'm used to do this rando use master quest assets.
I am ready. Katsu, you ready?
Oh, we got a camera here. A big one. A gigantic one. We're going into the cinema.
Anyways, Katsu, you ready?
Hey,
Yeah,
Katsu
but-
here. I'm ready, or am
Katsu, calm the fuck down. Very serious, okay? Very dumb but serious, you know? Okay, so Katsu, you ready? Me ready? But start.
I do have backup controllers.
Was it good? Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
I was
Malene Victor said, "Did I just hear that?" Nalapa said, "That was my tuna."
Back at the Pokemon Center counter, that classic, "Thank you for waiting," feels like a cozy reset moment before the next adventure. The chat's still
WB.
buzzing with playful grow life theories.
Tidy.
Spinning on that spider ride like a pro. The chat's quick BRB and welcome back keep the vibe flowing smoothly. Is teasing us. What's about to unfold in this leafy spot? The chat's quick BRB and welcome back keep the energy just right for a suspenseful moment.
It what you expected XD.
Yikes, Gene Juicy is hanging on by a thread but still biting back hard at that Metapod. The tension is real in this battle moment.
Oof. Big oof.
Frosted is stepping up to the challenge against that Kakuna. Love the confident vibe. The chat's big oof feels like a cheeky way to brace for impact.
Ouch. Yes, sadly saw that coming with 2 Lears XD.
Oof, Kira just got taken out by that quick attack. Scyther showing no mercy. The chat's big oof and ouch really nail the sting of this knockout moment.
F.
Cockroach. That moment right before a big encounter, our trainer and Larvitar standing at the threshold, ready to face whatever's inside. The chat's mix of doof and hef shows the battle's still fresh in their minds.
Dokita fuck you talking about. XD.
Yuzu stepping in to face the Scyther. Time to see if that frog hat brings some luck. The chat's still buzzing with those big oof vibes from earlier.
Fuck you!
Brew 2 crits XD.
Cider's pulling a slick move with U-turn, always keeping the pressure on. Jean Juicy looks ready to respond, HP still full and confident. Cider's ready to slice and dice with full HP, looks like the battle's heating up again. The chat's still buzzing with those ouch and F reactions from the last critical hits.
That's gonna be tough XD. Well, you have a LVL4 and a LVL6 and a Metapod with only Harden, yeah, it's gonna be rough XD.
Looks like the trainer just stepped into a Pokemon Center, probably to heal up after that tough battle. The chat's still buzzing with strategy talk and those classic XD reactions. The trainer's just outside the Pokemon Center with a Slowpoke chilling by their side. Looks like a moment to regroup and strategize after those tough critical hits. The chat's already bracing for the rough road ahead with those level concerns. Bugsy stepping up for a chat. Looks like a gym battle or a key story moment is about to unfold.
I do sadly need
The
to go
chat
in
is
like 7
already
minutes
prepping
to
for
rest
the
for work
challenge with
tomorrow,
some
but it's
level
my
top
Friday,
and
so if you end
next
up streaming
energy.
again I can stay for longer. Aoki. Get some rest.
Metapod's here to test Silkaraki's patience and defense. This battle's about to get a bit tougher with Harden in play. Chat's already gearing up for the challenge and reminding the streamer to get some rest. Users facing off against a Metapod with Harden up. Time to see if patience and strategy will win the day. The chat's still looking out for the streamer's rest too, which is sweet. The battle's still tense with Silkaraki holding on at half HP against
Well,
that
they
tough
only have the
Metapod.
one super, so
Chat's
it's better to
reminding
use
the
it on
streamer to
Metapod
get
rather
some
than
rest,
Scyther.
which is super thoughtful.
True.
Gene Juicy's looking fresh at full HP while that Metapod limps on with barely any health left. This battle's about to wrap up. The chat's still sharing some solid strategy thoughts and care vibes for the streamer. weather's coming in hot. Time to decide if Frosted stays or makes a graceful exit.
Through. Satch. LUL. Well, hopefully you beat them soon. I sadly gotta go sleepy, but we'll message you later, cutie. Okay. Good night. Night night.
The chat is sending sweet sleep wishes while an ad break is about to start. Perfect timing for a quick rest. Oh, Nibbles is about to get the Shell Bell treatment. Nice little boost for healing on the go. The chat's winding down with sweet goodnight wishes. Perfect timing for that ad break. Oh, the streamer's just about to cross a tricky web bridge on that giant spider. This looks like a perfect spot for a suspenseful moment before the next big encounter. Yuzu stepping into battle against a full health Metapod. Time to see what moves they've got. The chat's just settling in after the ad break announcement, ready for the next round. Metapod's shed skin just saved it from poison. Talk about a clutch moment. This battle's heating up right as the ad break kicks off. So Karaki's going for the poison sting on Metapod. This could be the perfect setup for a slow but steady win. The chat's still sending those sleepy vibes as the ad break starts. Yuzu is hanging on by a thread at just 2 HP against that fierce Scyther. This is the kind of nail-biter that keeps chat on the edge of their seats.
WTF.
Whoa, looks like the battle just wrapped up with Nala paying out the winnings, but that Cider's still hanging on with some HP left. Did the fight end on a cliffhanger? Yuzu's defense just rose, time to turtle up and outlast Metapod's stingy attacks. This battle's turning into a real test of patience. So Karaki's back at it with another poison sting, persistent little bugger. Metapod's health still holding strong, though, so this might drag out a bit longer. Nibbles is looking a bit worse for wear, but still standing strong against Metapod's steady HP. This battle's got that slow burn tension. Jim Juicy steps up to face the full health Scyther. This showdown just got a fresh burst of energy. Ready to see if Jim Juicy can turn the tide? Frosty's not giving up without a fight, popping a potion to keep the pressure on that Scyther. This match is heating up for sure.
So close.
Scyther's making a slick exit with U-turn, smart move to keep the pressure and switch things up. Kira's still fresh and ready to respond. So Karaki's hanging on by a thread with just 14 HP left. This poison sting battle is really testing its endurance. The fight menu is up, so the next move could be crucial. Cherokee bounces back with a solid HP boost, ready to keep dancing with that pesky poison Metapod. This comeback could turn the tide if the timing's right.
L0 road me a 1 duck dumple 0 road me a 1 duck dumpy. Hey Mud, how you been? Good.
So Cherokee's looking healthier now, but the Scyther switch up means a big decision is looming, switch or stand firm. That quick attack from Scyther is slicing into Gene Juicy's HP, this could be a nail-biter. The tension's really ramping up now.
Cockroach!
So close.
Scyther's pulling the classic U-turn again, keeping the pressure on Kira without taking any hits. This battle's really turning into a strategic dance. foxo is taking the hit from Metapod's tackle without a scratch. This little warrior is holding strong at full health. That level 15 Metapod might not pack a punch yet, but it's definitely trying to make its presence known. So Karaki's still standing strong, but that poison Metapod is hanging on by a thread. One more hit could seal the deal. The tension's thick as the next move could flip the battle. So Karaki's barely hanging on with half its health gone. This next move could be make or break. The team lineup looks solid, but the pressure's definitely mounting. So Karaki is still hanging on with a sliver of health against that Kakuna. This could be the moment to strike or play it safe. The tension's definitely building here.
Spooky's still clinging on with barely any HP, but that energy drain on Kakuna could turn the tide right here. This battle's hanging by a thread. Frosted is barely holding on, but that little shell bell heel might just keep the fight alive a bit longer. This is nail-biting stuff.
F. The chat is buzzing with "so close" vibes and friendly check-ins. Looks like the tension from the battle is spilling into the chat. That F at the end feels like a Nala.
quiet salute to the near miss.
YWW. Buniwawi. How is Devio?
The chat is still tenderly checking in on Violet, with Nala Vampa leading the care squad. Such sweet support vibes here.
I'm good casual
The cozy
revive. I
haunted
didn't know you
castle
became a
backdrop
VTuber.
adds a nice spooky touch to the warm chat energy.
I was always a VTuber. Bunai Kadur.
So Karaki is back in action with a clean hit using Poison Sting on that fresh Zubat, feeling confident at full HP now. The chat's warming up with some VTuber talk too, adding a fun layer to the spooky vibe.
So the model isn't new? Small 7 kev tappies. It is new.
So Karaki's ready to strike again with a healthy HP bar, while the chat is deep in VTuber lore. Looks like the spooky vibes are blending with some fun identity reveals.
What's Sil Karaki?
Yikes, so Karaki is hanging by a thread with just 2 HP left.
My moment.
The chat's deep in VTuber talk while the spooky castle looms, perfect mix of tension and fun.
I dunno moment. XD.
Oh ho! That Zubat needs a name that's sharp and sneaky. How about Echo, or Swoop, any? Or go wild with Nightwing? What's your pick, boss? Ah, the Momon Zubat looks adorably flustered. The chat's curious about Silkaraki's identity, keeping the mystery alive.
What's your favo Pokemon? Wasn't Nightwing Batman's Robin at one point? Yes.
Looks like the exploration continues with a quiet moment
Damn,
in
that
the
means
cave,
Zubat gonna
while the
die then,
chat
probably
dives
XD.
into some classic comic lore, nice mix of adventure and nostalgia.
XD. Pretty sure the lore is that Batman adopts
Oh, wow.
orphans to
A
make them
wild
Robin,
slowpoke
and
just
they die
popped up
bluer in
looking
one
all
sip.
chill and cute in that pink frog hoodie. The chat's buzzing with some classic comic trivia while the spooky castle
Nightwing didn't
looms in the
die.
background. Perfect combo.
The new Robin did.
Nibbles is rocking full HP after that battle, and the chat just dove deep into some Robin and Batman lore. Talk about mixing spooky vibes with superhero drama.
Well, I like Ratata. I'm kind of upset that when I played this game to find out they evolve into Raticate Star He 11 Starship. Yee.
Nibbles is going on the offensive against that slowpoke, and the chat's still deep in the Robin and Batman saga. Comic vibes meet Pokemon battles perfectly. Yuzu's ready to take the spotlight against that slowpoke. Cute frog hoodie vibes meet green ninja energy. The chat's still deep in the Robin debate, keeping the lore lively.
As for my favorite, it'd have to be Ghastly.
Oh ho!
Happy face.
Slowpoke needs a name that's adorably chill. How about Dozer or Fumachi? Any? Or maybe Youngster for the ultimate slow vibe. Gaming time
Youngster
for Slowpoke.
LOL.
Looks like Youngster is a perfect sleepy nickname for this chill Pokemon.
XD. Ghastly, happy face.
Ooh, Yuzu's getting swapped out against a full HP Ghastly, maybe a strategic retreat to keep the team fresh. The chat's still buzzing about favorite ghost Pokemon, and Ghastly definitely fits that spooky vibe.
Oh my god. It's Froster. Frosted.
Frosted's going for Gust against that Zubat. Feathered Fury in action.
Yeah, XD.
The chat's still vibing with ghostly favorites and sleepy nicknames.
Vibe.
So Karaki's strike lands perfectly on Bayleaf. Those pigtails pack a punch. The chat's still buzzing with ghostly excitement and good vibes. So Karaki's Shell Bow healing kicks in just in time. Those pigtails aren't just for show, they're a lifeline. The chat's still riding that spooky, friendly vibe with Frosted getting props.
Go for the pigtails quark gun. XD. Clap.
The dialogue is just starting to spill some tea, curious what they think they are. Also, that bug Pokemon and trainer duo look ready for a chat showdown. That bug Pokemon and trainer duo are definitely poised for a showdown. Feels like the perfect moment for some clever battle tactics. So Karaki's pigtails are ready to squeeze the competition with Constrict. Those curls mean business.
Even more /o/.
Oh, Kakuna's got a whole new style here. Those golden locks and cute outfit really cocoon the classic vibe. The chat's still riding that hype wave with pigtails and good energy. Oh ho! That Mokakuna needs a name as cute as her cocoon. How about Silka or Coco? Or go fancy with Kakuni, any? Pigtails power.
Oh ho! Beedrill needs a name with sting and style. How about Stingette or Bizette and E? Or keep it fierce with Arachne for that spider vibe. What do you think? Naming time.
How do you even
The
spell
chat's
any
still
of those
buzzing with
suggestions?
pigtail hype while this
LOL.
Kakuna gets its own shiny new identity.
XD. Anthony out here eating poison berries.
That little trio looks like they're about to uncover some forest secrets. Watching that Kakuna and Silkariki ready to move is pure suspense. Also, Anthony's poison berry snack is a quirky side note in the chat. Nibbles is looking ready to finish off that Oddish with a healthy HP bar. This battle's heating up nicely. Also, Anthony's poison berry snack got a shout out in chat again, keeping the quirky vibes alive. Oh ho! That Oddish needs a name with some charm. How about Bloomy or Sprout and Eat? Or get cheeky with Rootsy. What's the vibe, boss?
Foss. Boss.
Oh ho! Cute anime girl Oddish? Let's go with Bloomy-chan or Sprouta and Eat. Sweet and adorable, just like her. The moment of truth. Oddish is up for a shiny new nickname. Let's see what the chat cooks up this time.
Oh, the squad is sneaking through the forest path like a secret mission. Those tree shadows really set the mood for some epic discovery.
The heck is this?
Nibbles is facing off against a level 6
Moment.
Tater Pie with a
Happy
full
face.
HP bar. This little battle looks like a
Hey
solid
Onion,
warm-up.
happy face. How you been? I saw. I've been great. Oh, I also have this command. Mute. The reason why I am a mute is because of an accident that I had in the childhood. I have swallowed a razor blade what caused my vocal cords to get severely damaged. That's why I can't speak at all.
That Tater Pie Momon sprite is just too cute, all ready to cling on to trees with those suction cup feet. The chat seems to be warming up nicely too. Oh ho,
D.
that one. Let's keep it cute and simple. How about Puffa or Petala, any? Perfect for a little charm bomb.
Well, I was not expecting that to be the reason.
A quiet moment in the forest, but that little Momon is right by the trainer's side, ready for whatever's next.
Yeah,
The
me neither.
chat's sharing some heartfelt stories too,
Yee.
adding a warm vibe to the adventure.
Pat the Nala. Yuland Pat. Eaw.
The big moment just dropped. HM01 is in the bag. Time to see what new moves this unlocks for the team.
All my relatives leave tomorrow, so I'm free any day after that. I gonna visit mine today. No fucking way.
Whoa, a wild shalebi appears. Users ready for this magical encounter, this battle's about to get legendary. The tension's thick. Nibbles is hanging on by a thread against that wild shalebi. The chat's energy is off the charts with that epic
Hey.
7-stream streak hype.
Hat. Skies.
Nala's going for the catch with a pokeball. This could be the epic moment to seal that legendary bond. The chat's buzzing with excitement over that 7-stream streak too. What a hype train.
Wait, Celebi is here?
The battle's
How?
still hanging by a thread with Shalebi's HP dipping low. This moment's so tense. The chat's energy feels electric.
Yee. Oh, it still only knows harden. Yee. Use a better ball.
Now let's throw in a fastball at that low HP Shalebi. This catch attempt could be the clutch moment to lock in the legendary.
There is no better ball.
The chat's still buzzing with disbelief and hype over Shalebi's appearance and moveset. Users back in action, but that HP bar on Shalebi is still dangerously low.
OMG.
This could go either way. The chat split on the ball choice, but no better ball means all eyes on this fight.
Well. Yulin cry. Celebi destroyed me.
Oof, the healers got their work cut out after that Shalebi showdown. Looks like a full recovery is in order. The chat's feeling that sting too, huh? The aftermath feels real with Nala
Give me
admitting,
balls.
Shalebi destroyed me. Sometimes even legends pack a punch that stings. The chat's mixed feelings echo that tough battle vibe perfectly.
Silver 295 UWU. M broke AFXD. UWU. Sell stuff Yuland Nodders. Nothing to sell.
Looks like the team is regrouping after that rough Shalebi encounter. Sometimes you gotta take a step back to plan the next move. The chat's
How?
still feeling the sting but also keeping the vibe light with those playful messages.
Well, I have nothing. I never ran out of stuff. Or nothing that is really worth it at LL.
Yuzu's facing off against a level 6 male Rattata with full HP. Looks like a fresh battle to shake off that
Let me at
Shalebi
him,
sting.
coach. I'll
The
catch
chat's still
Celebi with my
chatting
bare
about
hands.
Inventory woes, huh? Looks like a chat debate about running out of stuff while the player is mid-conversation with an NPC in a rocky cave area. Hope they find some good gear soon.
Is it possible to catch Celebi still, Nala? I guess.
Nibbles is holding strong after that battle, and Yuzu just leveled up with 81 experience points. Nice. The chat's still
Much
buzzing
love,
about
Nala,
catching
but my
Shalebi
meds are hitting me
barehanded.
and I need
That's
sleep.
some bold confidence.
I'll get some rest. Thank. Need some nap too soon INSH.
Yuzu is ready for battle against a level 6 male Geodude, and the chat is showing some sweet care with reminders to rest up. Always good to balance battles and self-care. Nibbles is burning but victorious. Fire breather Ray just got roasted. The chat's showing some sweet care with rest advice, which feels just right after that win. Frosted just took down a wild Zubat while looking a bit worse for wear. Hope she gets some healing soon. The chat's all about rest and self-care vibes right now. Jean Juicy is holding steady with a near full HP bar, about to finish off that low health Rattata. Battle's almost wrapped up. The chat is still full of kindness, reminding each other to rest up. Yuzu's looking ready to take on that level 8 Rattata with full health. Battle energy is high. Meanwhile, the chat is sending cozy vibes about rest and self-care, which feels just right.
Heck yeah.
The player is deciding whether to use Rock Smash on a breakable rock, a classic moment of choice. The chat is still wrapped up in cozy self-care vibes,
Nap time.
reminding each other
Nala.
to rest well.
Tuck K. Naila Potter. Yet I guess it's time to end. Happy face. Raid time.
Looks like Nala is wrapping up the session with some cozy nap talk before the big raid, perfect timing for a rest. The chat's full of warmth and care, just
Pat
like
the
a
Nala.
comfy blanket.
Nia. No heart. Not I see one Quay Sony off.
Nala's giving a subtle time to wrap up vibe while the chat
Okay,
gets
let's
ready
see
for
which
the raid
booty
with
we gonna
some
raid.
sweet hats and a playful meow.
She does not look Asian, dude.
Oh, Soul is still up. Happy face. Wild LOL. Let's rate him.
Nala's
Happy
all
face.
set for raid time with those adorable bat wings and a perfectly timed meow to rally the chat. The cozy, playful energy
Kai-ai.
is just the sweetest send-off.
A dwarf?
Take care.
A dwarf
Nala.
with red hair and a male.
Tidy.
I don't know, she kind of does look Persian. She kind of looks Han
Love
Zimmer.
them much love there.
Wait, what is...
Raid Solux.
Party
Party Popper, let's get ready to raid Solux stream. Hourglass gives me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Clipboard, get ready to copy the message. Beg one pog champ, beg one bugs, beg one pog champ, beg one bugs, beg one pog champ, beg one sleepy foxo crew waking up to watch Solix conquer Hollow Knight. We're here for the side quest marathon.
I'm
LUL.
cultured. A part of me. Is that him? Is that him? That looks like him, yeah?
Raid message incoming. Happy
Arabish,
face.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too, like
And we
Persian,
probably
Arabish,
back
something
in
like that.
Tuesday.
Nala's got
It's
that
the blue
focused,
guy.
almost mystical vibe going on while Dokumari preps a super hype raid message.
Since gonna
ready
spend
to
time
rally
with
my
the
relevance.
sleepy foxo crew
Harp?
for some Hollow Knight side quest action.
Oh no, that's a
Tidy all
crap,
for being
it's
here.
it's a big violin. It's the big vertical violin. What are those called? The big vertical violin. Crap, I can't think of the word for it. What is this thing called?